Hi everyone, welcome back to Fallen Tier. Last time we opened up the water wheel, we fought a giant robot snake. And there's a few spots left for us. We can explore the top of the water wheel. We can go to the lava zone. I think there's a god there that we can fight. It's gonna go upwards. This is the water wheel here. Oh! Immediately I'm taking damage. I have a new ability. Yeah, I did. I have this one. Which reminds me, maybe that's what we can use to, like, help. What's his name? Maybe I should do that first. If I can help him, that's one extra friend. This guy. Gustav, I think his name is. The chef assistant. Bjorn's assistant. Let's get him.
Help! Is anyone there?
Can I open this? I can!
Oh, Hira! Thank you. I thought I was a goner. I was just on my way to the oasis when I noticed the sandstorm. I thought I could find a way to beat it. Guess this is what I get for trying to take a shortcut. I'll be safer this time. See you around.
Is he not joining the team? I saved him so I could get a friend point. He didn't even join. I've been scammed. It's fine. Let's explore up the water. Before we go, I don't think we had any, like, active quests. Yeah, no main quests. We did all the hunting contracts that were available to us. We opened this path. The path to the right opened as well, but that's where we came from to open it in the first place. Yeah, we couldn't climb up here before. Already? This isn't far from the last save point. There wasn't even an enemy between there and here. Well, I mean, there was like a bear, but... That's a sneaky slime. Weird, I thought we would have been able to climb higher. Where's this taking us? Back to this zone? Looks like there's a path there, probably to the left of the camp as well. That's how we'd go higher. Well, this is just a path back where we were. There wasn't even any reward in here. Just a shortcut, I guess. Suppose dropping down and going left is the fastest way back. It's closer than any fast travel points to just walk there. Hello? I sure am glad to be back. This place is unwell though, what do you mean? Everything's tracking nicely, isn't it? I'm hungry. This, microphone a bit closer. Or I can turn up the sensitivity, but I don't want it to like be super noisy if I bump it or something, you know what I mean? It says there's a path to the left. On the map, maybe there's not out yet in this version, because this game is early access. Not everything's in the game yet. Maybe somewhere we can go later. Well, up there isn't an option. I can't get through down there either. No, I don't think I can do a attack while I'm underwater. If I can heavy attack underwater, that would mean I can get through here. Let's find out. No, I can't. So we want to be here and go to the east. Fastest ways from the fast travel. Up here. Where we came from. Why I couldn't go up here properly. Maybe I can go across there. Actually, let's try that. It's close to this. I dropped down. Was this like a wall that I could break? Or was this like a one-way path? Down a little bit more. The map is lying to me again. Okay. Here is no good. I think that leaves this area with this god probably the only spot we can go to. Unless there was a wall we could break somewhere. It needs to be a very specific kind of wall, not a wall that you can break from the back. It needs to be a wall you can break from either side. I think there wasn't anything there to break. Couldn't get through there. Those lead to here. Wouldn't be able to get through there. Or that. Wouldn't get through there. I don't think there was any other walls to break here. That's a weird spot to climb to. We need a new ability. Yeah, I'm not seeing a bunch of ways. So I would have done like this god if there was a way there, but maybe they're just not available yet. Rakaya, that's one of the gods. Fire god. This guy's kind of strong, huh? Not as strong as money. I'm falling. Is that a dragon creature? Who was that? Reiko Gun Knight. Yeah, he is. A master sharpshooter of Imara's bloodline, wielding a long, fire-powered gun with deadly precision. Oh, these guys are scary, I remember him. Seems to do less damage than the last one. Okay, this second door only opens from the back. There's not a shortcut from either direction, it's just a fast way through once we've cleared both sides. Elevator? Keycard? Alpha required. Don't think I have a keycard. Don't tell me I need to talk to someone to get a keycard. You have the keycard? Can't hit him or anything. Not good up there either. We'll go this way. I'm hoping I get to fight the god today so that the title I've chosen makes sense. It's hard to choose titles on live streams. Because you don't know what's going to happen. Oh, hi, do you have the keycard alpha?
Huh? Oh, you must be my new hire. Professor Roderick. You're a bit younger than most, but no matter. You're just in time. I believe the reason the machines have been lacking in power output is due to the old insulation we used on our wiring. I have installed new ones that can withstand Imara's heat levels, but I could use your help to clear the disconnected old ones.
Nah.
Oh, I see. I'll just get everything prepped then while you take care of that.
Okay, we'll help. I just like seeing the dialogue of when we say no, how they react. It says a lot about the character.
Let's get to work.
So he needs me to cut that? Cut that? Like this? Oh, connect it. That all?
That seems to be all of them.
That was all of them?
Great work.
It was one.
Thank you. And look at that. You even managed to keep all your hair on the first day. Impressive.
He's got hair.
I lost mine within the first hour. Those were similar.
I guess it grew back on the
Back
first
then,
day.
I built machines to help people. Huh. That was before Imara found me. One look at my designs and She demanded I make her war machines. I tried to
rough.
refuse, but pain. You know, I've been twisting these bolts for so long that I had forgotten why I started inventing. But something about you helped me remember. I had given up on myself. Given up on the idea that I could still be the man I once was. But I believe there is a way I can still do some good. We can't change the past. We can only look forward. No longer will these machines be made to carry out the whims of a tyrant.
One child gives him a complete change of heart. Amazing.
Oh, would you look at that? We missed a wire. Why don't you go and take care of that while I get the machine powered up?
Okay, where? This one? Immediately explodes. Did he die? Oh my god.
Professor! 7 blessings on you.
I think we killed him. Thanks for the keycard. Rakaya keycard. I wanted keycard alpha. Oops. Accidental. Still funny. Okay, there's a little robot here. Oh, look how much energy we have. I didn't realize we had that much. I guess that's from having the healer on our team. He gives us more mana. We have so many, like, moves and stuff now. Keycard? I think the keycard works anyway. Nice. Should have pogoed. No, we can do that jump. There we go. I don't know what this is. Is it like a battery box or something? Maybe it will connect with something down there. Yeah, it looks like a battery. I plug it into this computer. Generator, maybe, is the better word for it. Oh look, it tells us what to do in the yellow background element up there. On the screen, you see that? See here? Just in case you didn't realize yet. Put the box onto the button to open the doors. Didn't know that button was there, but it was the only way I could push the box. this goes back to the entrance. Up to the other side. If I don't die. Gone. Oh, it was the coil, the wire up there. The wire. Don't touch the wire. Little lizard inside the lava. Okay, that's a computer. Is that where we're trying to get to? Without touching the wires? I touched the wire. Why did my double jump disappear? There we go. Take this low. Probably crouched. Yep. Nice. 3. Can I get up there? Ooh, from you. Come here. 3? Math doesn't have a hint. See a way up from that side either. Oop. Was I meant to be here? Oh, that helps. But I had to like do it again for nothing. Turns out I disabled everything so I can take shortcuts now. Does that open the door I couldn't get in up here as well? No, and it still says 3. Made of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need to find all 4 of these to open the door. We know where 3 is, but I don't know how to activate it. This elevator doesn't work. Not enough. Look around. he healed? This elevator doesn't work either. Them off too. So when the elevators are green, that's when I can go through them. When they're red, I can't. See the green? I assume they were red before. I think it's trying to show me that it changed. Just opened up the elevator. I should go back to the right. Not left. It's been here. Oh, it's green and it doesn't let me interact. We have to go the long way. Oh, no, it lets me do it now. Weird. Ow. Seems like it hurts more if I stand still on it. Yes, it doesn't burn us immediately. Beautiful. It's like they're activating different elevators. Ooh, that's it. So we can go to different floors now on the elevator. Okay. You find 3 more computers to open the big door. Just the one path. Is there more here? There's just the one path up. Another one to the left. not a path. I think it's the elevator we came from, actually. Nice. I'll give that to Cornifer as well. His name, isn't it? Cornifer? Where are they? That's not. That's on the. That's. On this computer, I think. That's another return path. This elevator. You don't know who the dull threads are for. Fall. He falls so quickly there. How did I come up here? Came up there for nothing, didn't I? All that climbing, I think there's more to it. Or just a return path. There isn't more to it. For a chest? Range. I will rest, thank you. Interesting rest point. This isn't a campfire or anything, it's just a straight bed. that's the last one we needed from Bjorn. Friend? Wahaha! Behold, the ultimate Destructobot! He made the snake? I'm sorry, I have bad news about that snake. He made the snake and the drone? I'm not sure I recognize that robot in the top right. I feel like that one's probably his Destructobot, if that's still around. Might be one we have to fight too. Strange. Oh! An arena. That wasn't much of a Destructobot, those are just small bots. That was how we were meant to get to that. Number 2. Would that be on the lowest floor? I don't think we've been there yet. We have been. No, we haven't. It's a different bedroom. Ranged weapon? That rune. More HP, please. There's no platforms at the bottom. Those are background elements only. So, I have to stay up on these platforms, on the wheels. They're the only real platforms in the room. And that is where this button was. This door opens now, right? Ancient text. $4,500 points for the next upgrade. Almost there. Let's read that text. The rider in the flames. When gods raged and the sky burned, I rode the storm. Fire and fang, steel and scale. Ymara's wrath was mine. I am called a relic, yet I remain. This flame will not die. Will you stand beside or fall beneath the rider? We're at the place we are now. Rakaya, the Fire Kingdom. The fiery expanse of Rakaya, the Fire Kingdom, is a land forged in the heart of relentless flames and molten earth. Ruled by Ymara, the goddess of fire, the kingdom serves as a furnace of industry and power. Its skies forever tinged with the heat of eternal flame. Probably shouldn't swim in the lava. That's unwise. There's something down there. There might actually be. There is not, get out, get out. Back here. What? And I'll have to take the elevator to the door that we just opened. Wrong floor. Sorry. That poor guy. Nice trees. I didn't think trees would be growing in the furnace here. I mean we're like at the temple now? Might have been the garden? Down Sinister. A lot of people down there. Why does it sound like bus music? Are they all gonna fight me? Or are they friendly?
They will rise from its ashes in your image. May your flames cleanse the world. They will rise from its ashes in
They're
your
worshipping.
May your flames
Are we sure that the god is corrupted and we're not just here just to cause trouble?
ashes in your image.
Is it you? Draco follower. That professor didn't know what he was saying. You can't compare draconians to dragons just because we share similar blood. We're so much more than just mindless, fire-breathing lizards. Is this the person I chased into this area? Oh no, there's more. We're more zoomed in if we talk to the one up here. Are my eyes deceiving me, or do they have a tail under their cloak? The lizard people, look at them! They have tail and they blip.
Huh?
Have you made it to the KHA yet? The hunters there are the real deal, especially that Magnus fellow. That guy's almost as big as our mountain core. They all seem pretty friendly here. Why is everyone trying to beat me up on the way here? They're all so friendly. I'll never get tired of seeing that core glow. It's like our own star shining only for us. Have I seen that mountain they're referring to? Sounds like they're talking about a volcano or something. Sometimes, kid, I wonder if all this fighting is worth it. Who really wins in the end? Accessing. Oh, keycard beta. Okay, we need a new keycard. There's no one, mortal or god, who can stand against Amara's flames. She will cover this world with ash, and we, her chosen, will rise from the ashes. Yeah, it was hard to see here because we were zoomed so far out, but they're all reptiles. Oh, cool. Just climb the elevator shaft. Where did I put my pass? I can't have lost it. Where did you put your pass indeed? Can I have it? Maybe it's in one of the bookshelves. If I'm slow, I can like interact with something. Downward path, but I can't break the floor. Hey, Alex. Alex, look at these guys. They go blep. I don't know where their pass is. Where is it? Down here, maybe? Is that the pass? They left it in this strange machine. Should be proud of you for cooking dinner. Yeah, it's before midnight. You did good. Hi, Pony. Alex, having dinner at a reasonable hour this time. I assume we're not here to return the pass, are we? We're here to keep it for ourselves. Yep, we're here to keep the pass for ourselves. Yoink. Mine forever. Is that a Starry Night reference? Looks like it. Sounds delicious, Alex. Alex, do you see the lizard people all blapping? Look at them. Look at them. Alex is first. Scaleless one? Whoa, that's strange. What is going on out there?
Huh?
Get this. Once I travelled to a place called Lilac Mire. They had machines not made of metal. Yeah, they were made out of cloth or something. So strange. Yeah, but Pony, why did you do second? You're first. Nope. Alex has stolen it. I read there's a canyon completely frozen solid. I know. Who in their right mind would live there, and they could be warm and safe under our goddess's protection? May the flames ever warm you. My shop is closed today in honor of our goddess. Is it a special day for them? I'm here to fight the gods. Where are they? Ember's Eve is a day of celebration for all Draconians. Today we celebrate the anniversary of Imara's glorious revolution. You see, that's why the market's closed. Oh, there's a blood moon? Since when? It almost blew me up. You made your own capsicum? No! You grow your own? What is the difference between growing and making? Growing is just a different word for making. Right? Oh, that's why the music was sinister, because it's a blood moon. Oh my, what happened to your scales? You poor thing. Since when did we start favoring manpower over machines? Ha, these fads never last. This garden is my sanctuary. Here I'm reminded that even in the most hostile of environments, all it takes is a little love and patience to make one bloom. Well, this looks better. Now we can actually see the guys. They had the blood moon here. Look at them. There's up and this. That's the return path. Cool. I didn't know you grew your own capsicum, Alex. Hi, Midnight Werewolf. How are you doing? That's cool. This looks like it connects to the room I couldn't get to earlier, maybe? No, just the elevator wasn't open. Now it is. Where am I trying to go? There's a path down here. will open the shortcut. If we die, we don't need to do all those fights. Just go straight to the left. There'll be a fight here, but we get to skip 2 of them. Still haven't found the friend that wants the doll threads. This is proper blocked off. Can't go through the blue lasers. That happens. Lava fall either. Please tell me that shuts off the entire room. It does. At least everything beneath here. So we have to shut off everything above. Assuming that's even enough to shut off everything above. Thanks for the lurk, Midnight. Weird. Where can I go? Oh, these don't cover everywhere. It looks like it does. I can go through. Not like that. Almost. Maybe 3 over there might be something we need. Can't fight that robot. This robot I can fight. Keycard Gamma. Plotting some kind of invasion. Doing war planning. Hey, I know you. They locked you up.
What are you doing? Can't you see I'm trying to be stealthy? Way to blow my cover.
Stealth.
Now I have to come up with another way to get into that treasure room.
Is a treasure room?
What are you? Now I have to come up with another.
She's chaotic. Okay, that looks good. Treasure room. So we're near a treasure room. Good to know. She's left. I don't know how being in prison was meant to be a way into a treasure room, though. The ultimate strategy. $400, nice. It's enough for another ability. Not an ability, but what's the word? Another upgrade. That keycard gamma here? Looks like it. That's Core Mountain. Made of the crystals. So it's not a volcano, it's just a big crystal mountain. I'm getting better at fighting the shield guys, aren't I? Gonna need to do healing though. Oop. Getting way more of these points from here. Happens way faster in the later areas than I guess get the level ups. Nice. Is this the treasure room then? No, but it is a shortcut. And the elevator is active. There was more to discover here. Yeah, if I go down and right, it looks like that's where we get the map for the area. Rest here. I don't think so. He's like a commanding officer's bedroom or something. He's got a really good view. It's level 3 where we want to be. Level 1 if I want to go left. Grab the upgrades first before the boss fight. Unless there's another one of these in there, there might be. I think go to level 1 first so we get the upgrades. This is going to be a boss fight here. Going to be a fight against an entire god, so we probably want to get an upgrade if we can. Upgrade. Runic Flamberge. Flamberge? I don't know how to say this word. This masterfully crafted blade represents the lost art of runic magic. Its undulating flame-like edge is etched with ever-shifting runes that glow with a mysterious arcane energy. Upgrade. Increases mana gain per hit by 2 and boosts the chance of red core dropping from slain monsters. I think that's the one we want. I don't have enough for another. Should mean we get more heals. Like not just the red heals that we can absorb from enemies we defeat, but also the heals. We get more mana, so we can do more powerful attacks more often. Like the friend attacks, they use a bar. Like if I get him to do something, there goes a bar. The blue one in the top left. Getting more mana on each hit means we can use it to heal more often. Ooh, is this them? Right? Might just be someone trying to protect me. the free heals. Have some money. So much damage! They're not on fire, they're using blades more than anything. Kinda reminds me of fighting Hornet. Oh, the delay kinda got me off guard there. Ow. No, it hit me! When they do that attack, if I really need to hold my position nicely, I can like heal in the air to hold my position. It seems like they always do one along the ground, so I can't be on the ground when that attack lands. Why am I taking so much damages? They're teleporting onto me! Yeah, that's their healing up. When they do that attack. Or when they drop one for me. Ow. Ow. Oh! This is a fun fight. You have them throw me off, like the one where they jump up and then teleport a bit and slam down, because I keep expecting them to slam sooner than they do. So it kind of throws off my intended dodge timing. even get to the second stage that time. So is the yellow bar like... It looks like the yellow health bars to when they stagger. Don't think it's a shield. I think it's just an indication of how much longer I need to hold out if I want to heal. Or if I'm full health, I can get a lot of free hits in. Never went down here. What's down here? This is closer. Hello. They're kicking my ass. Ow. Ow. They comboed me. Ah! If I do a power attack. Ow. No! You just stop trying to heal when it's not the right time. Just get better at learning and dodging the attacks. Ow. They even hit them? I don't think they did. They dodged it all. Heal, heal, heal. Oh, I didn't have heals left. I tried to freeze myself in the air. Taking so much damage. Thought I was doing good at dodging. Brains, please. Distinguish. Hold on. I'm just gonna like relaunch the game. Might stop with this buffering glitch thing. You see the frames. They're not doing great. Let's try again. So Rakai is the god and the place, right? Ow. He hit me for 3 and 1. Ow. Nice. Did we win? Oh, I think we just got stabbed. Our family? They survived? The limiter has them inside it? Wait, do we like a combination of those two enemies? Like that boss and the monster? They found the limiter and us together. Yeah, so that monster was us! When can we be a cool monster again? Oh, this is a flashback. This is when they found us. Maybe when we get rid of the limiter we can become a great monster again. Was that me? Who was that? Charging thrust hunter skill. Hold and release X for a powerful forward thrust. Let's try it. Nice. This place looks scary. Scary door. Hello? Poor mountain. I want to check the map. Oh, no, that's me. Oh, they're right here, huh? That wasn't the god. This is the god?
Well, well, well. I guess it really is true. Nothing ever does stay dead. You've got some nerve showing your face here.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just looking for answers. Runa said that you...
Ha! Of course she sent you. Why am I not surprised? That meddlesome old bat has always tried to control us. No longer.
I don't know if Runa's, like, actually righteous or if she's trying to manipulate us. Oh well. Let's battle.
You've been sent to your grave, boy. I don't suffer fools who come begging. If you wanted me to listen, you should have spoken with your sword.
I still speak with my sword. My fists. Whack. Ow. They do a lot of damage. Where are they going? Go strategy. Oh! Ow! Ow! Wait, what hurt me? I died before they dashed. Wait, does their trail hurt me as well? The embers behind them? Yeah, they don't have embers at the start. The embers come later. Doesn't seem like it hurts. I just stood in it there to check. Oh, they dodged. Whoa. Whoa! Okay, even more pogos then. More reason to not be on the floor forever. I'm so injured. Oh! They can snipe me too? Ow. Oh, it's damage over time. I don't know what I'm meant to do to stop them sniping me. I guess I just have to stay close to the melee range. Pogo more aggressively. Damage already. Why? Trying to pogo to the right, not the left. Went the wrong way. She only use the ranged attack if I try and heal. It feels like it. Hmm. Just trying a few different things. I feel like pogoing worked the best. Pogoing, not healing. Aggressive pogo. Like this. Hell, it spawned on me! Hey, hey! Ah! Should have used my teammates' attacks. That would have gotten me the next heal. No way I wasn't high enough. Rude! Stop that! Oh, pain. So much pain. Ooh. Heal, 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 heal. What's going on? Oh no! No, they have another stage! Wait, the back end of their dash hurts me too? Or was that just burn damage? It was burn damage actually. Burn damage and critical health for hitting into their parry. I must have hit too low for it to be a proper pogo. Don't hit me. They always throw. They always throw if I try and heal. Healing is not worth it. It always backfires. Oh! Ah! Thought I had the pogo. I was high up! Oh, this fight's tough. I don't even know if this is how I'm meant to be approaching it, if pogoing like is the most viable thing, or if I should be doing it more like slashy. Trying to counterattack more. Tried doing it a bit more slashy that time. I feel like I've got the pogo balance down. I need to practice more on the ground, so if I'm on the ground I know what to do. Let me try and blend the strategies to just win. I'm trying to counter more than I am. More than I am pogo this time. They always shoot me every time I try and heal. I can't just... There is no chance to sneak in a heal at all, is there? Only when they like go in the background or something. Or if they're locked into an attack. If I sneak in at the wrong time, they punish me. Stay high. They're good on the ground, less good in the air. Oh! No! I did not need the damage there. Ooh! They got me out of the air. I lost my jump. Get him soon, we're getting pretty close. didn't need that. That was awful. What was I thinking? Ow. Swords are so annoying. Thought I stunned them. Thought the yellow bar was down. They have like a sliver left of there. Ow. What's with the last two bosses being such a difficulty spike compared to everything else up to this point? Every other boss I did first go, these ones taking like dozens of throws. It's weird. Probably taking the wrong approach by going so much. Probably got to counter more like this, yeah? They just dodge me? Come on. Damn, I was hoping I could parry that. Guess I need to be on the ground to parry. Oh, come on, that was already in the ground! Oh. Focus on dodging the projectiles, not the remnants of it. Guess I gotta dodge it for longer. I know if they parry me, I can parry their counter. It's predictable if I'm doing it on purpose. Burn damage isn't fun. It's like, I'm already dead at that point, it just prolongs it. Dead. No, I'm not. close. Got like another stage on the last fifth of their health or something. So they just do that, but there's swords always. I feel like we just gotta get lucky at this point. Might need to relaunch the game, it seems to be freezing again every now and then. I'm gonna do it, it's freezing too much. Helped on the other fight when I did it. Let's try this again. Already dead. There's nothing I could do. No heals, nothing would save me. I was already burning. That's why, like, I think the burn damage isn't fun when it's applied to you as a player. Especially if there's no chance to heal around it. There's no counterplay to being on fire. Just don't burn in the first place is all you can really do. Yeah, using the teammates' attacks slows everything down. I can't like they're mid dash. I couldn't do anything to counter it like I was going to. Using my teammates' attacks shuts down like any kind of dodging I'd need to do. course I dashed through them instead of dodging. So many unused buttons in this game. Why can't I just use a different button to dash as what I've got to dodge? Why's it got to be the same button? Didn't even angle it downwards, it just frees me in front of him. I was trying to double jump up, but it wouldn't let me. Wouldn't let me do anything while they were busy attacking. It wouldn't even target her properly. You saw that, right? Honestly, if an attack with burn damage is gonna kill me, just kill me straight away, right? I don't want to sit there burning while there's nothing I can do. I think I've still got a chance. What's the play? If I stay on the ground, they can combo me too easy. If I'm in the air, it takes too long. It's pretty much up to chance if they reach me in time or not. Save options to keep by going. Ground isn't viable. It's good for like when we do a deliberate let them counter deliberately and then parry into that. That does lots of damage. Like this. But it's too unreliable. See, they like follow up regardless. I'd rather just be above them. that though. It's a lose-lose situation. Even in like the second stage, where the floor gets hot, we're standing somewhere so long that we can parry it. We're gonna take damage too, and then it's probably gonna end up being burning damage as well. Oh, I counted that. What other strategy I can really try apart from spamming my friends more, but like I don't think that's a good choice of what to do, is it? Like, why is that counter not working? I literally hit them, dodge back, and take damage anyway. Like, you're meant to be immortal when you're jumping back like that, so you can actually counter things. That's the point. I'll just go safely. They're attacking the wrong way, and I'm not going to be able to dodge this. Ah! I'm burning. It's over. At this point, I reckon I've got better odds just not using friends at all. I keep screwing up the pacing of the fight. Get on screen, please. Wish I could run off screen like that. Give myself as much space as I need, especially against those swords. get them? No, they left just in time. It's over anyway. We were on fire. We didn't have that much health. I reckon we would have got it if we landed that team attack with when they were stunned. And we could have stunned them again sooner. You can hit me. Weird. Whatever. it's over. What's above that? What do you mean? Anything I can do to stop the game from like freezing every 5 seconds? I've restarted twice already. Just something like this. I see what I'm doing wrong. When they're on fire, they always get puffed out afterwards. What if when they're proper on fire, I just don't attack them at all and just focus on keeping distance, yeah? Even then, using the team up was a mistake. It got me lethally hit. Team ups aren't it. I just need to be more defensive instead of offensive when they're like charged up. They'll get puffed out. Background task. You mean like having a stream active? I got puffed out. That's awful. I got hit by a sword that spawned on me. Yeah, I think I've got the minimum amount of background tasks on is what I can have. What about the options? Can I do anything with the graphics? Nope. No graphics options, just resolutions. Problem is, the more defensively I play, the longer it takes and the more chances I have of getting hit. I don't want to play too defensive either, right? They don't get puffed out for long. Ow! There's nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. Second hit. The second hit killed us anyway. Okay, just body block me, whatever. Specifically running away from that. I wonder why it keeps like... I wonder what makes the game keep freezing though. Like it's not a stream issue. When you see it freeze, it's freezing for me too, yeah? Maybe? I'm not sure. Damn it. Why is this fight like this? Damn it. No! Damn. That sucked. It was like 10 hits in one. Get sniped. Okay. That's crazy. We get hit twice and it's game over. I don't think there's like any other real strategies you can really try. You just gotta get lucky. Yeah, I'm really not enjoying this fight. The last one was fun, this one's not. Trying to just be more aggressive, but to be that aggressive, you need your feet planted on the ground, and your feet planted on the ground burns you in the second stage. I did not want to do that. Over, look, even if I dodge, it's already over. Took burn damage kills us no matter what. When I was actively running and dashing away at the end. Still hit me. This fight's done soon, honestly. No!
Ooh, let me show you. Thrill of the hunt. Now the hunt begins.
How do you even dodge that? Because I can't just stay on the floor or the ground burns me. But if I jump, then there's no dodging the rest of them. Projectile swords are the biggest problem to me, I reckon. Need to find a better way of dealing with them. Sorry, have a look. You're right, if the tick damage wouldn't be so bad if you were allowed to heal. You can't heal. Only at very specific times, so it's a death thing 90% of the time. And there's nothing you can do about it. So you get lucky enough for them to do an attack that you can heal through. Why do I even do that in the air? They never target her. That worked. We dodged them all. No! It's the worst. What got me? Did the sword stick in the wall or something? I thought they went through the wall. I'm more aggressive, I can heal more often. Because aggressive plays and counterattacks and stuff stagger them faster and they drop health. Thought it hit me for a second from the freeze. That's thrown me off. Thrown off my entire rhythm. Oh my god. So over. Fine until it froze. Threw me off so bad. close. Close. Why is it freezing so much? See this, right? It froze like 3 times in 10 seconds. So sure about these parry plays. Like they do stagger them more, but it's a way higher risk of taking damage. I feel like it only makes sense to do it at the start, up until the floor breaks. After the floor breaks, we probably shouldn't parry anymore. Focus on pogoing. Ow. Not like this, not like this. Stop freezing! It's gotta be to do with the projectiles, doesn't it? I don't know if this is actually possible with how much it's freezing, honestly. The game can't hold itself up. It's freezing already, look at that. Insane. Really, they're gonna disappear like that. Amazing. I think it's to do with both of us having a different kind of damage over time active at once or something. I've got damage over time with the healer guy I got yesterday. Really, even that.
Let me show you.
That was like every single time I jumped was in a lost frame or something. I don't know. I was jumping more than that. I wasn't just running along the ground. It's like I lose my input if I do it when it's frozen. True challenge of this game, yeah, trying to like survive the lost frames, I guess. Yeah. Falco. The freezers aren't just on the stream side, the freezers are for the entire game. That freeze? That was crazy. That screwed up my dodge and everything. I just need the game to be consistent with how it, like, moves, I guess. Damn it. Hey, let's focus the enemy, yeah? Before they hit me. Stop freezing, would you? Sorry. Yeah, it's like this boss's secret power is they can just like freeze your game or something. I can't even get to the boss without it freezing. You saw that, right? was that? Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that?
Pick your target wisely.
Damn it. Or over already. I dodged everything, isn't it? Nice, somehow I live. Somehow. For a second. It'd be so bad if, like, at least half the deaths were my fault instead of the game giving up on me. That fight alone had about 5 freezes. The game's lagging for me? Yeah, that's what I've been saying. That lagging, that's not the stream, that's the actual game. Like right there, that was a massive lag. You saw it? You gotta get like precise timing for parries and stuff. Like that's ever gonna happen when the game won't even like take your input while it's frozen, you know what I mean? There's another freeze. Let's count them. This fight has 2 already. Three. Four. 5. Six. Six in that fight. Wow. Maybe this time there'll be less than 5. No, restarting doesn't fix it anymore. One. It's crazy, we took damage to it. Two. At least it wasn't 5 that time, right? One. Still got the parry off there. 3. it's over, even if I dodge everything. Because burn damage, that's fun, isn't it? One. Two.
Now the hunt begins.
Damn it. That's a wall. Three. Run, 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 run. No! Only 3 times that time. Thanks for the follow, Tristan. One. Two. Tristan, do you know how to make it stop freezing? I feel like I keep losing this fight for reasons outside of my own performance. I've already tried restarting the game. Have I tried Steam file verification? Nope, 1. 2. Hi, Tristan. 3. Three freezes. I don't know what to do to fix it. One. Two. We're playing on full and tier mode? No, just normal mode. The game keeps freezing like 10 times a battle. There's a community challenge? What's the challenge? Can't even beat normal mode because it keeps freezing. Or at least this boss. I don't know how close this is to the end. Whoop. There's another freeze. The game stutters. Restart the game. I already did that once. Didn't solve it. What even hurt me? I can restart it again. If you want to see it. Restart again, see if it makes a difference this time. Hopefully. I feel like we've got a lot of the parry windows down. It's just, especially at the end when there's so much happening, a freeze is lethal. So what's the community challenge on Fallen Tier mode? Just to complete it on Fallen Tier or something else? Okay, so I've restarted the game. Not started yet. So what does the difficulty actually change? Fallen tier is the intended difficulty by the devs? Hold on, hold on. What mode am I on? I picked whichever one was in the middle. Hold on, which one? I chose normal mode. Fallen tier is intended? Aww. Now I feel awful. I think normal mode would be the intended difficulty. How many tries so far? Probably about 100. About 90% of them had the freezing issue. Gonna nerf tomorrow? Oh no! I got a veto today, or else I'm confirmed noob. Can't have that. Look, we'll lock in now, okay? Don't worry.
Take your target one.
Can't believe they hit me.
Ooh, let me show you.
No! She sniped me! Aw. Just got a parry better, right? Probably swap my teammates. My what's his what? That will be reverted on the final release because in the final game you have more areas to explore before confronting a god. I see. that enough for an upgrade, actually? 3,500? No, they're 4,500, aren't they? Tier 2 upgrades. Yeah, 4,500. Wish I could sell this Veilguard upgrade. I got it accidentally, not realizing I was limited to 3 per tier. I could have had another upgrade at this level. I would have got this one or something. Give myself some more defense. Oh well. I do need to lock in. I do have some feedback though. What's he called? This guy? Where is he? This guy, Gwynry. I'm using him. I want you to notice the enemy after their attack happens. They're kind of hard to see against the background when they turn so bright. I should probably swap my friends, because when I use my all 3 people big team up attack, it makes those sparkles, and it turns them yellow, and they blend in with the throne and the fire. Like, they blend in even worse in the later stage when there's fire everywhere. Froze again. Should I restart again? Is there something I'm doing that's making the problem happen that I should be avoiding? Yeah, watch this.
Good as new.
Look how much she blends in. She turns yellow. Especially when she's teleporting, you can't tell where she teleports to. It's so scary. I got this. I got this. Lock in. That didn't work. Tried to heal. I feel like there's not a lot of counterplay to being burned. Stutter is a memory leak issue. Is there like something particular that makes it more prevalent that I could try avoiding and see if it makes it like do it less? Because if it's like a matter of just like not summoning friends or something like that, I'd rather not summon friends if it means I can do it without taking stutters. Look at this, it's even bigger sparkles, which means even bigger area when we do that attack. That one makes it so hard to see them. Oh. And they hit me. Oh! Burning why? Kristen, I'm curious, like what you did in the game, because you're one of the devs, right? What did you do? What part did you work on? Lead tech artist. So does that mean you did like the sprites and the assets, or does it more so mean you like design what stuff goes where and the overall like aesthetic, or trying to understand exactly what that means? Do you have like an example of something that you worked on? You're the ones making the game arts and assets playable in the engine. Such as the arena and how it transforms each phase. Oh! So you're like, you do all the hitboxes and the phases? That's awesome. So tech artist is the ones that make the art and the assets and make it work. That makes sense. That's awesome. Curious, is there like a particular part of it that you're most proud of, Tristan? I need to watch my health more closely. I can only be aggressive like that when my health is full. Oh, I can dodge those like that. Probably overcomplicating trying to dodge these swords then. Have I reached the last phase? I've reached the phase where they spawn swords endlessly, but for all I know, I clear the health bar and then there's like a whole new health bar afterwards. I don't know. That'd be evil, but I won't know if it's the last stage till I beat them, will I? I know I can like play a lot safer in this battle, but it takes longer. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna play aggressive till the midway point, when the floor changes. And then I'm gonna play defensively. Too aggressive. Yeah, I was actually like planning to explore more this way, but I couldn't find anywhere that was opened. This wouldn't have been the first boss that I would have tried to go to, but I suspect in early access it's the only available of the gods. Playthrough made you appreciate your team's work? Awesome. Thanks for watching. Yesterday's stream I was stuck for ages though. I couldn't work out where to go. It was the craziest thing. That was probably an issue on my part, but I can see other people making the same mistake that I did. I was stuck for 3 hours trying to find a new spot. Yeah, playing defensively, by the way, just means non-stop pogos. Is this the last stage? Because if it is, I've been here. It's rough. No!
Pick your target wisely.
Almost. Almost. I'll tell you what happened yesterday when I got stuck for so long, Tristan. What happened? I was looking everywhere where to go, and I needed to find a way into... what's this place? Silent Springs. And I could not for the life of me find a way in. What happened? And I was looking everywhere. I was looking for... I saw... I think... yeah, here? There was a locked door. Here there was shadow, and I kind of just went through the shadow. I don't know if I meant to have a light or something. I just went through in the dark. But I was out of ideas. I think here was blocked off, like the others weren't ways in. I think there was one where I tried pogoing off a guy to try and jump up where I probably shouldn't have. Yeah, where exactly that pogo was. I think it was here. I tried to pogo up this bit. I could not find my way into Silent Springs. What happened? I talked to Gwynry over here, and he says go to Silent Springs. So I go, and I find the locked door, and I think, okay, maybe I need to find a teammate that knows how to lockpick. So I was like looking around for a new friend everywhere. And then I just go back here after 3 hours, and the guy who I had to guide to the village, he had to give me the key. I was looking everywhere and I didn't have the key. Classic misplay. It's tragic, isn't it? I was so lost and frustrated. It's all my fault for not talking to the guy with the massive exclamation mark above his head. I spoke to him before I spoke to Gwynry. I just didn't go back to speak to him again after. I didn't realize an exclamation mark appeared until it was too late. No, I tried to turn around! No, wrong way! That's the wall! I don't regret not watching the stream. It was still fun. I just got frustrated and I thought, oh no. Lost forever. Actually hit them this time, please. Thank you. No!
Now the hunt begins.
Yeah, it got to the point I was so stuck yesterday. I thought maybe Silent Springs wasn't released yet or something. And like, I'd done all there was to be done in the early access. I thought like... I thought there was like nowhere left. So I just went back to check here again and think maybe I can recruit him or something. And there was the guy to give me a key. And I feel so stupid. But I solved it. I worked it out. Probably the canon ending when we go in and get our ass whooped like that. What should I do? Boss fight is hard on purpose. I should probably pogo. Probably play it mostly safe. How's the fight with the mysterious guy before this boss? It had the, not frame loss, the stutter as well. I restarted and fixed for him as well. I thought that was the god until I checked the map after fighting. Mysterious guy. If I stop and think about who the mysterious guy could have been. Who could it be? Someone entirely new who we haven't met yet? Ourselves from the future? Raven? Trying to stop us? Maybe he knows something we don't? Which would be the same case as us from the future. Very devout disciple? Possible future friend? If I do enough wild claims, eventually one of them will be right, yeah? Someone who's trying to stop us from killing the gods, or it was like some kind of skill check so you don't get too frustrated on this fight if you've still got like more skill points to earn or something. Probably both. Like mechanically, skill check before you get here to test that you can like kinda handle yourself in a sword fight. That one probably took me 20, 50 goes. Hard to say because it's like, you know, you get in the zone of restarting, right? And you don't realize how many goes you've done. I think I finished the fight with him by the 90-minute mark, and I did some exploring first, so he didn't take over long. But he was challenging. He was a significant step up from the other bosses. The other bosses, I think most of them I defeated my first go. I don't mind the challenge, but I also appreciate, like, when you're learning the game, like early game bosses being not too difficult. I see both sides. I actually quite enjoyed the last fight. This one's rough. Why didn't I jump? I'm right for the skill check. Yeah, they are a steep skill check to everything before it, and this is even steeper. If it was straight to this, it would have been an unreal experience. Thinking, where did this difficulty come from? Whoa, frames please. Yeah, I'm not asking you to spoil it, Tristan. I'm happy to, like, discover it when it's released proper. Like, out of early access and all that. I'm just doing wild theories. Theorizing is fun to me. It means I'm invested. The only reason I say myself as being a potential option is Hera said, was that me? And I don't know if they were talking about the person they fought or if they were talking about the baby in the vision that the monster turned into. I do think it means that there's a chance we could become a big scary monster again at some point though, and I look forward to that. I liked playing as the monster. We're on the wrong side, we're on the wrong side. Run, 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 run. Jump. Jump, 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 jump. I need to stop using the team ups. The slow down. Stops us from being able to dodge as nicely as we want to. Because if we spam jump, we don't get the height. If I hold jump, I press it too soon for it to apply. Double jumps too late. really should use name. What's his name again? What's his name? Should use this guy more often, Kenoro, because at this point I'm just losing money anyway. I used to have like 3,000 money before I got to these fights at least. I could have done so many big attacks. My biceps! Or I just need to use my friends when it matters like that. I wanted to pogo, not swing. Bottom ones are the more dangerous ones. There we go. As long as we focus where the bottom ones come through, so we can handle our jumps around the bottom ones, the top ones can be dodged just by strafing. Ooh! No! No, 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 no! Salvage it, salvage it. Whoa! As long as they don't dash, we're good. They didn't dash. Oh, it wasn't on fire? Huge, 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 huge! No! But I am on fire, it's over. It's over. Yeah, these can just be dodged by walking. They're up high. The low ones are the dangerous ones. High swords can be pretty much ignored as long as you're not in the air. Maybe that's how I need to handle the last stage. If the sword spawns high, do lots of pogoing. If the sword spawns low, no, if it's high, we stay on the ground. If it's low, we do pogoing. So we stay whichever way the sword isn't, and we'll be more likely to just naturally dodge it just through natural movement instead of having to actually take the swords into account. Which for the most part will turn the final stage into the same thing as the stage before it, assuming it works, and we actually just passively dodge. Right ones first. Thank you. Oh, I've got more health than I thought I did. So much health I thought I had. Oof! No, 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 no! Don't need this now. We've got it. We've locked in. We locked in! No! I should have stayed low. So close! Heal this time. We really are locked in, huh? Not good, not good, not good. That's not worth hitting. Parries aren't the same in this deep in. Oh, I thought I was high enough. No, 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 no. After a flawless phase 1. No. I noticed that for like this is one of like the 4 corrupted gods, right? For gods that are meant to be corrupted. They don't seem terribly corrupted. They like actively got people worshipping them down there. I get the impression we're being led astray. they throw that to? They missed me for once. For a corrupted god, they're too hot? No, like, what I mean is, like, when they spoke to us, their speaking seemed mostly sane. For a god. Like, to be fair, like, we've broken through their defenses and we're kind of intruding on their temple here, aren't we? What is the game about? You're a noob on this one. This is Fallen Tier. It's a Metroidvania, and you make friends along the way. To give you different combat abilities. Here's the friends I've met so far. And we're trying to take down gods that are corrupted. This is a god. The other reason I think, like, maybe they're not quite corrupted is I don't, like, see any kind of external influence on them. I don't, like... they're sane, but their ways are corrupted. Ah! See, I thought corrupted meant, like... there was, like, an illness or something. Or there was a, something has sway over them, not just referring to their ways. That makes sense. I thought they might add, like, purple flame or something, like, emanating off of them so you can, like, tell they're corrupted. Or, like, their name might have been... Or hear me out, right? You see how it says Imara Fire Goddess? Imagine this is the easy version of the fight, and in the post-game, you fight against the truly corrupted goddess, Imara Corrupted Fire Goddess. I should stop talking, I'm giving horrible ideas. I mean, maybe it's not that horrible of an idea if they're like, there's like a more corrupted version of them at some point. Especially in like post-game where like you'd have the upgrades most likely anyway. You'd have the practice on defeating them the first time. You'd be able to like take on stronger variants by then. Like they're already plenty strong at this point. I was just like anticipating like glowing red eyes or something if they're corrupted, you know? some kind of puppet master pulling the strings, taunting me before I do the battle, saying something like, taunt me? I don't know. That's why I thought they weren't corrupted. So I was thinking of it the wrong way. Like, the lizard people still seem to be, like, worshipping them and everything, so they can't be doing that bad as a god. Unless they're just doing it out of fear, but, like, they're straight up having a holiday today. Maybe this is baby version? Oh no. But I'm having so much trouble already. Apart from the enemies in each zone, I'm not entirely sure exactly what the gods have done so wrong that we're so, like, dead set on taking them out, you know what I mean? They haven't seemed that antagonistic so far. Maybe they're not, maybe we're a misguided hero, playing the part of the bad guy until we learn better. Maybe that's where I saw the store page. Maybe that's why, maybe that's where multiple endings come in. Whether we change our ways or not. Like, if I didn't read the journal so much, I wouldn't have known that the enemies were, like, so evil. Specifically because the gods have lost their way. I guess it's just hard for me to, like, understand the cause and effect here.
Pick your target wisely.
Yeah, thank you. And then there's like creatures that you'd think would be aggressive anyway, like a bear, when you wake it up by attacking it. Like, I don't think that had anything to do with the god, that's just attacking the wildlife and being surprised when it's hostile. Oh! No, no, no! Don't worry too much about what I'm saying, it's just my opinion. My opinion doesn't mean terribly much in terms of the broader game. And it's early access too, for all I know it's addressed anyway, like, later on, like... You actually straight up get to see a god, like, actively corrupting the zone that they're part of. Like, isn't Hedwyn a god too? Like, why is he a good one? He's free from the corruption? Like, he... this god that we're fighting now, like they literally said that the god that gave us this quest was like meddlesome. Fire Kingdom's hoarding the core. I saw the core mountain in the background. I just thought it was like a natural resource that came from here. Like, if you've just got a mountain made of the stuff, is it really hoarding it just because you haven't mined it all yet? Or is it a mountain because... Maybe I misunderstood. Maybe it wasn't like a naturally occurring mountain, like I thought. Maybe it was more... that is their stockpile. I thought it was like a natural mountain, just like a huge deposit that their land just happened to be on. Don't freeze, please. No, don't freeze.
Ooh, let me show you.
We're so close. We don't need it to freeze. We're doing great. Just gotta cook a little bit more. Oh, it spawned on me. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning. The Fire Kingdom is corrupted with greed. Oh, so it's like sin kind of corruption. So there's a whole mountain back there. I've seen that mountain. I do remember the war rooms. I just didn't draw the connection that the war was to hoard the crystals. Thought it was like they were planning to attack somewhere. Take over. I was trying to parry. Might do one more relaunch of the game to reset the freezing if that fixes it at all. We got super close. It might make the difference. I've had lots of practice at this fight now. I just realized, like, even if it was the final game, and this is how hard the boss is in the final version, because you're meant to have more upgrades. Knowing the way that I play these games, I'd probably take it as a personal challenge just to do it anyway. What's wrong with me? Thanks for the hydrate, Falco. I've really got to lock in. There's only like an hour left of the stream. If I don't get it today, they're going to be nerfed and I'll never have a chance. That's why you're doing the community challenge? Because of how hard they are? but this isn't even the this isn't even the hardest mode. This is normal mode. If I was gonna do that challenge, I'd have to start a fully fresh run. I think I could beat this in Fallen Tier mode easy, but that's harder. Won't that mean like they do more damage? They'll probably one-shot me or something. Right one goes first. There we go. And I jumped into it. That was stupid. One. Full health at the start of the stage, huge. No. No, I was there, but that was it! The restart helped huge. Did you see that? If I like used one more friendship ability, it probably would have been a... For some reason I keep playing like hack and slash instead of Pair of Friendship. Take a bit of everything. Right one. Take the second one. Oh, I thought Thought I had a good spot. I didn't. It was not a good spot. Ooh! I'm gonna use this move more often. Pay to win, right? What else parrying? Inora's great. I should have used him in earlier runs. Like before I lost so much money, I should go out, get some money, and then when we get to the last stage, just have so much money that I can like hit them in one hit. Because look at my bond. This Kanori. He does as much damage as what he spends. Yeah. I got him on level 3.
Let's get out of here!
He missed! Oh. Oh, I guess I was on fire. Thought I was doing good. I need to be more cautious. I think we got this. We lock in, we win. Wait, they counted my heals when I healed when they were stunned? Oh man. Bottom left one. Ah! That was awful, that was awful! I'm on fire, I don't think I survived this. Some of those 5-sword combos are better than others. I find it works better when it's more in our favor when the bottom ones are further apart from each other. Because the bottom ones are the ones that take the most work to dodge. Top 3 can be dodged just like this. Bottom ones demand more. What got me? I healed. I healed and they were stunned. We are so close to winning though. We got this, right? We got this for sure. Get a wet cloth and throw it on them. Wait, do any of my friends know water-based moves? That might be it. Let me have a look real quick. Plant guy does not do that. That's fire, that's not water. Petals, that's also burns easy. Music is not water. Magic is not water. Money? And I can't summon Rin siblings. Haven't met them all. There is no wet cloth option, Alex. Let's go. My health got low real quick. What happened? Thought I was doing good. I wanted to... Ow! I wanted the pogo, not that. Not slash. Always pogos. Mustn't have had the stick down far enough. I feel like dashes are safe. I feel like pogos are safer for us the further away we initiate it from, because like the pogo goes all the way down. You don't need to be like right above them to do a pogo. You just need to be on an angle. Like make a lot of distance in between pogos, and it's a lot safer for us. No. It's slower than slashing. You gotta slash in the early stages, or it takes too long for the floor to break. Ready? Wall's broken, huge. Left and right together, that's rough. Kinda made it work. No, 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 it's over. Burning why? Or I can do a mixed approach, be super aggressive whenever they're not leaving embers behind. The embers is like their charged up state. They're always puffed out afterwards. Just trying to like do damage when I probably shouldn't. There's the embers. Still do damage. But they're a lot more aggressive. Means they're more likely to hit me if I'm not careful. Maybe that matters more in the later stage. Fire again. See how much faster they move? Let's play defensive for a little bit. They'll have an opening soon. There we go. Yeah, they're enraged. Focus on getting away instead of attacking in that bit, I reckon. Right and left. Okay. No, not like that, not like this, not like this. Oh, they're on fire, aren't they? Dodge, dodge, dodge. Oh, the burn. We are getting to the last stage more consistently. We've got to have it soon, right? We know what we got to do. We just gotta not walk into the flying swords. What do you mean who said it was the last? Last what? What's last? Last phase? You think it's good? You think Tristan, the Devin Chath, is pranking us saying that's the last stage? So it hits even harder when the health bar refills? Because how I know is I'm taking Tristan's word for it. This might be an evil prank against me though. I have health still! Oh well. I was playing too aggressive. Let's just focus on what we know works. I need to worry about my health if I just don't get hit, right? Whoops. Failed pogo. My safer play pogoing takes longer, but it's less risky. Yeah, I think so. I feel like it's worth the speed in the early stages though. The early stages, you don't have much to lose. Or we can just use it as practice leading up to it. You noticed me not healing until the boss is stunned. Yeah, there's good reason for that. I think you know that, Tristan. Look what happens if I heal now. Look what they do. They snipe me. You saw that? That's why I wait till they're stunned. Their snipe is accurate and it does burn damage and it burns for more than what you heal. You forgot? Nah, you just wanted me to heal to see me get punished. Oh! I think like on its own I don't mind being punished for heals, but when you've got burn over time where you die unless you heal, and there's no way out of it and you're just waiting to die no matter what you do. I feel like together, that's where a lot of the difficulty comes from. Whoa. I wanted to pogo. Always pogo. No! It's over. We can't heal. Ooh. I can't afford another tier 2 mastery. I can't afford it. It's not an option. I knew I was burning. I was trying to stun him to heal. Yeah, look. I got accidentally. Let me show you my masteries. I got these 3, but then I also got Veilguard, a 4th one, and then realized it doesn't let me refund it, and it doesn't let me equip it either. I didn't know I could only equip 3 from a tier. So I wasted about 3,000 on this one, which is why I've only got 1 tier 2 upgrade. Healing armor would probably help. Why not equip it now? I can't afford it. I've only got 3,500 FP. Lure is not useful now. You're right. Nah, this is my build, and I like my build. Except for where I didn't get to spend points where I should have put it. I know you mean the Veilguard. I'm just being stubborn. We're so close to winning anyway, right? No way that hit me. My build has treasure lure. We know when this boss drops 2 million treasure, we don't want to lose any, right? Right first. We've got it. We'll get phase 3, don't worry. We're cooking. Dodge, dodge. No! We were there again! It wasn't even the swords that time, we were just too close. I'm baiting. You think I'm throwing for content? I'm not. This is a tough fight. Left and right together. There we go. If they're together, we jump over both. If they're separate, we can do 2 separate jumps. That's how far apart they are. No. Okay, they're separate. Ah, and I jumped early. Didn't need to jump. I was on the ground when it started going. Then I could have jumped over the first sword. Come on. No. Didn't need that damage. It froze. It froze and I took another damage. Okay, right one, late one. Ah! The sword got me again. Try for another 30 minutes, I reckon. Unless I win. They dodged. They dodged. Was I still burning, or did that just hit that far? No. That's fire. I was a second slower. That pogo would have bounced. I got this. I might need to do another restart. It's starting to freeze again. My closest run was the run immediately after a restart. Oh, how did we survive that? That was a very bad freeze.
Now the hunt begins.
Not high enough. Anyway, it's over. I thought it was high enough to dodge. Aim.
Now the hunt begins.
Oh, they stole my health. That was my health. It's over. It's over. Oh no, we're not. Oh wait, yeah, wait. It's over. We're burning. Thought we weren't burning for a second. Do they always do burning damage, or is it only when they're enraged? After this one, I'm going to do a reset. It's stuttering at this point already. The stutter threw me off. We were doing so good. That warrants another reset. Hold on. Really threw me off bad. Like when you fall off, when you're in the middle of a bunch of pogos, it's hard to get that momentum back. Especially in the late stage. Yeah, we've got till the last run of the 6-hour mark of the stream to try and do this in. So I've got about 20 minutes. You can do a poll if you want, if you think I'll be able to get it done in 20 minutes. After that, I kind of got to get some sleep. And it'll be too late for us to ever try this boss on this difficulty. At least until full game, but then we'll have like more upgrades probably, won't we? How's the stream going? Pretty good, I reckon. Ah! In terms of like stream performance, we've got 2 follows today, which is nice. In terms of gameplay, I haven't made it very far. This is hard, okay? Taking too many risks because I'm getting impatient. Like there's a risky way of fighting him, but it goes faster. I can do it the careful way, but it goes ages. Get them good, yes. No, no, no. She dodged! And she's about to counter me. Oh. Couldn't get high enough, fast enough. She body blocked me!
Pick your target wisely.
Right and then left, together. No. Right first. No. We gotta get more central when those swords are about to happen. 15 minutes left. on, come on, come on. Stun him, stun him, stun him! No! Hurts. No, not like this. Jump, jump, jump! I don't know how I'm going to do this in 10 minutes. I'm trying this for hours. Pain, pain, pain. $8 minutes. Guess nobody wanted to do a poll. Fair enough. Can I win in 8 minutes? Is this the final boss? I think so, but I think it's the final boss of the early access. There might be more, I might be mistaken, but that's my understanding. Of course they hit me. I healed when they were stunned and they hit me anyway. Ow. Keep getting so close. 5 minutes. 5 minutes left. Try. We'll try again tomorrow, but the nerf will be out by then. So it probably won't take very long, depending how much they're nerfed. You'll spam. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. So probably means this is the last run. You really gotta lock in now. Still got 1 minute. We got one more try. Hi, Johnny. You'll have 30 seconds. Either way, this is our last run. Know what hit me? Oh well. 6 hours. We end here. I guess we failed to beat it on normal mode, let alone Fallen Tier mode. Is it Fallen Tier or Fallen Tear? Always assumed Tier. Tear is in cry, or tear is in... Wait. Tear is in rip, or tear is in cry? Did my best. I guess. Still failed though, and it's not even the developer's intended difficulty. That's just how bad I am. I thought normal was the intended difficulty, but not so. Charge Rush. Oh, I have that move! How long have I had that move for? I've been using the wrong charge. Hold on, one more go. I've been using the wrong charge. I can do this charge. I forgot about this move. I can charge this as I go. Yeah, what am I doing? I have a new move that I forgot all about. Look at this. Probably does more damage. that move does very much for me. Can't believe that hit me, I was so far away. Yeah, I don't think we're getting this. Oh well. Maybe tomorrow after the nerf. Get that boss in like 3 or 4 hours. I got so close a few times. Got so close. '65 stream streak. Watch out, Alex. Falco's catching up. Okay, let's roll the credits, see if anyone took a clip, and then look for someone to raid. Thank you to F Suitshu for the follow, Tristan Parks for the follow, and Tristan Parks for being a dev in the game. Is there any clips? No new clips. Okay. Here's live. We can raid. Alex is on 78 watch streak. Yeah, they're probably going to take the lead if you miss one. Let's raid. Let's use it. Raid. A mid-tier wolf is playing Dungeons and Dragons. Let's read them. Bye everyone, hope to see you again tomorrow. We'll try this, same time, we'll try this boss fight again. We'll see if there's a nerf or not. If there's not a nerf, we'll try and beat it like this again. If there is a nerf, maybe we'll have an easier time of it. And then we'll know if this is the last boss in the early access or if there's more beyond this. I suspect this is the end of the early access though, because Kristen specifically said that this is not something you'd normally fight at this point in the game. You'd normally come and fight this much later after doing a lot more exploration and getting a lot more points and abilities and stats. I suspect this is the end. We'll see tomorrow if we can beat it. Imagine I'm such a pro gamer, they nerf it and I still can't win. Surely not, right? Well, surely not. Bye everyone.